Good morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are here continuing finally now again after well, I don't know, what was it, two streams or something maybe of break between the PlayStation 30th anniversary thing. We're up to F, and this time is the first one that we're doing that is PlayStation 2 game. We are doing Fahrenheit, which in North America was called Indigo Prophecy. But we're doing the remaster of it that came out on the PlayStation 4. Because that means I can do it on the PlayStation 5 and don't have to worry about messing around with the other anything for the PlayStation 2 thing. Because I also never owned it on PlayStation 2. I owned it on computer originally, back in the day. But, yes. I really liked it. Really good game. I think it was actually the first game I played from Quantic Dream. I think it was Quantic Dream. Quantic Dream, yes, Quantic Dream. Which was very good. Very good. I liked it a lot. Quantic Dream. They did. I can spell it. They did. What's that game? Heavy Rain and Beyond Human. The one about the robot. Yes, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain. Beyond Two Souls, the one that had Willem Dafoe in it, and Elliot Page. Yes, and they did this. They did this, and apparently they also did or are doing Star Wars Eclipse. I don't know what that one is, but yes, yeah. I've played like none of their games except for this one. This is the only one I played. They also did a tech demo that was released way back. I think when the PlayStation 4 was coming out, maybe for the PlayStation 4. It might have been the PlayStation 3, where it was the face of an old man. And I think they also did a little mini movie thing, a cinematic-y thing or whatever, which was about an AI robot that was getting put together or something once upon a time. So yeah, that's them. Quantic Dream. Mm. Um, yes, so I only played it once and finished it, and I enjoyed it. Now, it was a part of their whole thing of them calling it a interactive drama, I believe it is, where it's very much involved storytelling, where the way in which obviously the story and everything folds and goes is a lot of it has to do, well, the paths in which it goes is the way in which you go about the game, and it has a bunch of like quick time events, I believe. So yes, that's that. So that's what we're doing. So we're not going to be starting this time with Disney Dreamlight Valley or Infinity Nikki. Depending on how much of this we do, what point we get to, when it starts to get too light out. It is 4 a.m. for me right now, but we should get at least 2 hours in before it gets too bright out. And then that's when we'll decide on how long we continue with this, and if we do switch to one of the other ones to simmer down uh, before being served to go to bed. So that's that. Yes. Um, Congratulations, Lena, on coming first, and congratulations, Colourfully Woolly, on coming second. And now for the recap. Last night, amidst the glitter of Dreamlight Valley, Vikings Dog stole the show, proving even virtual valleys hold real world heart. Colourfully Woolly chased wicked delights, while Salem, our so called magical cat, charmed us with Disney dreams. Tonight, however, the chill sets in with Indigo Prophecy. That's what it's called in North America. A remastered mystery, a spooky tale. Will Salem's soothing presence thaw the ice, or will the narrative's grip leave him frozen in fear? Can Salem unravel the mysteries of Indigo Prophecy, or will he be consumed by the chilling narrative? it did the double thing again almost. Kind of. You know, it said, will I soothe the predator bub or grip the fear, and then can I unravel the bit or be consumed by the chilling narrative? It used to do two, and then it stopped, and now it's doing two again. Anyway. Colorful Willy is here and waiting for peppermint mocha coffee. Ooh, fancy. Very good. I hope that it is tasty when it comes, and you don't have to go around a mountain for it. But yes, I hope that your day is going well so far, Colorful Willy, and I hope that your day is going well so far also, Lena. Yes, Meowpercent is all you look after Colorful Willy while about, but yeah, sure, doll. While you slip into something more mysterious, I'll keep the dame entertained. But don't take too long, Salem. In this city of shadows, a cat's gotta watch his back. What's your angle with this getting dressed business anyway? My angle, yes. What is my angle with getting dressed? My dad either got my order wrong or the Duncan did. Oh, Duncan Dongon did again. Oh, gosh darn Duncan. But oh well. Oh no, so you didn't get your peppermint mocha coffee. Did you get a peppermint milkshake instead? Or just maybe a mocha latte? Or I ask for the flavoring so I don't add sugar, but they added sugar. Ooh. Oh dear. So then there's extra sugar? Or just sugar in total? No, if you get the flavoring, you don't need to add sugar. Gotcha, but they added sugar anyway. Ooh, because the flavoring already has sugar. Okay, yeah, there. So it is more. It's like a double dose of sugar then. Oh boy, you're gonna be bouncing off the walls. Oh, there's gonna be hoof prints everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it is still enjoyable enough that it can be enjoyed. But yeah. Oh dear. Oh, the humidity yesterday after I finished, it was terrible. It was terrible while I was here, even. Like, after I finished yesterday, I stayed out here for like almost an hour, just laying down here because, I turn everything off, and even the air conditioner, and it was just somewhat coolish still in here, but it was just, uh, getting up and then going, just the short period between in here and going into the house. Oh, the humidity is terrible. It's meant to be a little bit better today, maybe, but for some reason, so the disc, my copy is the Australian version. So it is called Fahrenheit. Put the disc in, it's named it Fahrenheit. But when the PlayStation app's like, oh, it's been installed, it's calling it Indigo Prophecy. Pardon me. So again, Indigo Prophecy, the 15th anniversary edition. Hoo hoo. Oh boy. Slipcase cover thing, because apparently it's got some bonusy things. Edition includes an art book, stickers, and a thank you letter. I've never played it since I bought this version. Here's our art book. Ooh. Look at that. It's got the assets. 3D assets of the characters. And then you got your enemies. And then you got your contents. And then you got New York City. Ho ho. And a museum. And then you got your stickers, which says Fahrenheit. And then you got your little letter thing. Oh, double-sided letter. Where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Fahrenheit, 15th anniversary edition. Letter from the devs. Thank you for purchasing this 15th anniversary limited edition of Fahrenheit. The studio has evolved a lot since 2005, and as our team has grown, so has our passion for the games we create. We wanted to share a few stories from team members who have been here from the start. Enjoy the game. What does Fahrenheit mean to you? Christoph Brochu, Quantic Dream Artistic Director, lead sets on Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit represents my personal beginnings in the studio, where many things were possible, but still needed the building blocks to be put into place. In short, my screen just flickered blank and something for a moment. Um, well, it tastes like they only added the one peppermint mocha pump, so it's not 2 times the sweet. Who came first? I missed it. It was Lena. Lena came first, and then you came in a little bit of a slither second. Um, a time when Quantic Dream was a playground that we could develop techniques in and create something new on a narrative project that didn't have any preconceived ideas already set in stone, and that was very innovative for the time. It also represents the beginning of what the interactive drama genre would become. Future Quantic Dream games, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human owe a lot to Fahrenheit. Sophie Bull, Quantic Dream production director, scripting manager on Fahrenheit. After the release of our first game, Omicron, The Nomad Soul, we were really able to develop the studio. For Fahrenheit, we found the building we still occupy today, and were able to integrate our own motion capture studio. Fahrenheit also marks the birth of the interactive drama genre of games, which laid the foundations for our orientation of the Quantic Dream style. And Jean-Charles Perrier, Quantic Dream Chief Technology Officer, Xbox programmer on Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit was a great development experience, which allowed me to get a little bit of experience in lots of different development fields. It was also a very different type of game from what we had worked on before, and it was really exciting to be involved in its production. So much so that I don't have just one favorite memory, I have several. In fact, any time a new scene was ready to be implemented into Fahrenheit, it was a whole new discovery for us. We hope you enjoy reliving this journey or experiencing it for the first time. This is me reliving it as, again, I played it on computer way back when. And yes, it was the first game of theirs that I played. I never played the Omnicrom Nomad Soul one, but and I've played like the first maybe 5 minutes of Heavy Rain, but yeah, we'll do them. We'll do them eventually. But yeah, so they the pioneers of the interactive drama stuff, which some games since then have really gone on to really build on, and that's where you've got your games that are winning awards that usually are just for movies, but now they're for video games as well because of the landscape having changed. But yeah, listen up, dollface. This joint's got more mysteries than Colourful Woolly's coffee order, but here's the real enigma. Why ain't everyone following this bearded charmer? Subscriptions keep him fed, and those shelves stocked with curiosities. I mean, I suppose they are shelves of sorts. What's your angle, Salem? Keeping secrets behind that rug. That rug was. I'm on to you, sugar. I want to say. What? Okay. Anyway. Yeah. See, the thing is with these ones, and I've said it before, is that with me doing games that are heavy story-based type ones, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to able to really do them properly and enjoy them myself, because I got to be reading and paying attention to everything going else on with the chats and so on. But I have done this one before, so that's okay. But I still would very much like to do the other ones. Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human, or whatever it was, the roboty one. Beep beep. Android. But in similar style, there's like you got the Censor whatchamacallit one, which now there's a second one. You've got the Last of Us. I have done the first Last of Us before, so that one's okay. I very much do want to do that because that was fantastic. That was an absolutely fantastic game. Story wise, magnificent. And other ones. I don't know what other ones there are though. But yeah, when I was I would have liked to have started maybe about 2 hours earlier, but I had to find it, and I finally found it, and I was going through all my stuff of where I thought it was going to be, and it wasn't there, And then I sighed, and I turned my head, and I saw it in a tub. It was in a tub that was beneath another tub. And the tub in which it was in as well was filled with Xbox games. So I'm not really sure what was in there. But I grabbed a couple of other things as well, going through the tubs along the way. And I'm like, well, these ones might not be too bad to do in future nearby times as well. Because they're like, well, they seem somewhat like relaxing ish, but like also got a bit of oomph to them because you can have relaxing, a little too relaxing where I fall asleep. And then you got relaxing, but still with some story. And these ones seem like it. We've got Deliver Us the Moon, where we get to be an astronaut and we get to dare to leap. And it's a sci fi thriller. This one's not a sci fi thriller, this one's a paranormal thriller. So this one's a sci fi thriller on the moon or something. And then we've got Those Who Remain, which is like, what kind of thriller is this? This one's a psychological thriller. Oh boy. And then we've got Doraniumon, Story of Seasons. And this one is a farming thriller. Oh boy. It's a spin off of the Story of Seasons series. And then there's also the Story of Seasons. I can't remember what they used to be called. They used to be called something else. Harvest Moon, that's it. Harvest Moon series. Which they changed the name to Story of Seasons, but it's a spin-off of that with the Doraemon anime manga thing or something, which is like a robot cat without ears or something. I don't know, or maybe it's got ears, but it's got like a hat on, so you can't see the ears. I don't know, but it's a spin-off version of that for. And then the other one, which I'm like, this one's not this is a spooky one. This is a survival horror, which is Remothered, but I was like, I had to check this one. It was a part of the bundle, that's why it's here. I could take this one back inside because this is actually the second game. The first one, Tormented Fathers, I don't think I ever got that one, but I got this one, Tormented Porcelain, which actually, when they got it out of the box, wherever I bought it from, they actually sliced the side of the thing as they were cutting the thing open because it's got a slice line along it. Ugh. But so we got to ignore this one for a while until I get the first one, if I even can. But the other ones, ooh, so many calming, chilling, thrilling moon things to do in the future. But we don't need to worry about that right now, because right now we're just going to be doing Fahrenheit. So let me get all these things moved over. And we can change the thing over, and then we can change the lighting to fit the setting a bit more. Go. Fantastic. Now, do this. Now the sounds hopefully won't be too loud or too quiet. We'll have to make sure I pay attention. I can hear things. I'm like, was it that? Sounded like it was something outside. 4 a.m. Shouldn't be something outside. Anyway, I'm going to turn one of the lights off and set the mood a little more. Now, this one is not a. It's not one of the super hyped up, ooh, everything's being pop up doodle dude remasters. This is one of the, you can very much see that it is an old game remasters. We don't have a start button here. Well, that's not it. Oh, okay, that's it. Well, this tile uses an autosave feature. Removal or insertion of a memory card, as in beyond this point, may result in data being lost or overwritten. It's like Resident Evil 1 and 0 Remaster. What'd they call that? They called it something where they put because it was like a collection thing or something like that. Yeah. I've got it. I've got the disc inside somewhere. I saw it the other day. But yeah, and that's unfortunately like the only way to get Resident Evil 1 in the modern sort of generations. Unlike like all of the other ones that they've properly remastered, number 2, 3, 4, and others. Yeah, those two also look visibly old remasters. Yes, yes. Because it's like, what was it? During the era of the PlayStation 3, I think it was, where they started releasing a bunch of PlayStation 2, remasters for the PlayStation 3 digitally only. And they weren't really remasters at all. It was just digital versions that could play on the PlayStation 3. Or was it the PlayStation 4? No, I think it was the PlayStation 3 when they did that. Maybe. Because then they were also doing it with the PSP with PlayStation games as well, I think. And I think they continued a bit with the PlayStation 4. I mean, they literally... Oh, wait, can I get out of here? Where is it? Because they've done, yeah. Resident Evil Director's Cut. They gave it out for free, or I think it still is, on the actual, what's it called? The original actual Resident Evil, what's it called? And that's not even a remaster at all. That's just, it's original survival. It's the director's cut. I've got my original disc of that as well from PlayStation times. But yeah. But anyway, welcome and hello, Chef. How are you today? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Greetings from Chiang Rai, Thailand, Lana Kingdom. What's on the schedule for this morning? Good morning, Ken. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Very early morning for you. We are doing a PlayStation 2 game for continuing the 30th anniversary of PlayStation. It's the first PlayStation 2 game that we're doing as a part of the alphabet. All of the previous ones have been PlayStation. But it's because I've been really keen on this one for a while. I very much liked it when I played it initially when it was released back in the day. And I just finished going through just before the stuff about the things with the studio and the other titles. They did the this title. This was their they pioneered the interactive drama thing with video games, and this was the first title which they did that with, which a lot of things owe, thanks to, and were inspired by, and it all began with this game initially. But for them, the Quantic Dream, they went on to do Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and that one with the androids and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no Disney game today? Oh, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Because if I started with that, I'd probably start falling asleep, and then I'd end up, and it'd be too daylight time for this. So we're starting with this, and then depending on how long we go with this, and depending on how tired I end up going, will depend on if we change from this into Infinity Nikki, or if we change into Disney Dreamlight Valley, or if I just change into a nightcap and go to sleep. We'll have to wait and see and find out. But good morning, by the way. Thank you very much. I hope that your day is going well and wonderful, Lena. I think I'm fighting the flu. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I physically function and can work. But today, 2 days ago, I had a headache and a runny nose. Yesterday, hurty joints and scratchy throat. Now my voice is, I guess, just got messed up by the throat thing that my friends say I sound depressed. It's that auditorial depression. Your body is depressed because it's not feeling very well. That is not good. That does not good. It does not sound good at all. I hope that that whatever it is that you do have, you get through it super quickly without too much hassle, and then you'll be fighting fit and ready to get back into the ring of life with full gusto, and go those 7 rounds bare-fisted with a bear. Sounds good. Is this the standalone game or is this the special remake like the Grand Theft Auto game? It is a remaster, but it's not a remaster like those Gran Turismo ones. And by Gran Turismo, I mean Grand Theft Auto. Those Grand Theft Auto ones were a bit more of an actual um, a remaster, more. I mean, because even this, like, I can see that the text is a little bit blurry. um, and it's talking about the memory card, the 8 MB memory card for PlayStation 2. I mean, I got my 8 MB memory cards over there, but yeah. Um, Interestingly, after we finished Vice City, I saw there was an announcement of that they're actually redoing Vice City again, like more proper. And they brought out a new update as well for all of those ones after I finished Vice City as well. Typical. But I mean, we still need to do San Andreas. But we'll get to that soonish. I mean, it kind of can work out with the fact that we're going through the alphabet remasters and whatnot, sometimes included for the 30th anniversary of PlayStation. So when we hit up to G, we're up to F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G's next. What are our options for G? What are our options for G? Oh, no, that's Quantic Dream. Let me have a look at my database thingy for my video games. We'll go on alphabetical. All right, what have we got for G? A, B, C, D, E, F. All right, what have we got for G? Because there were not heaps for F, but that doesn't matter because I was like, we're doing this one anyway. All right, for G, okay, PlayStation. We're looking for PlayStation or PlayStation 2, and at most we could stretch for PlayStation 3. For G, we've got Genji, Dawn of the Samurai. That's PlayStation 2. We've got Getaway. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Now, I've never played the first Getaway. I only played the second one. I don't believe I own the first Getaway, but I know I own the second one, Black Monday. I know I never finished that. I remember the exact part as well where I got up to. I believe it's a part where you're playing as a lady and you got to like infiltrate some data center or something like that. And I got into a thing and I'm like, I couldn't figure it out. I also have on PlayStation 2 Ghost Hunter. What else? We got the God of Wars. Oh, see, that's a really good series. It's a really good series. But because it's a series, I'm like, I don't really want to be doing series in this whole part of the 30th anniversary, going through the alphabet for PlayStation/PlayStation 2, maybe some PlayStation 3 games. Um, so I wouldn't really want to do the God of Wars in that case. I got GoldenEye, Rogue Agent on PlayStation 2. We got the Gran Turismos. So many Gran Turismos. So many Gran Turismos. Grand Theft Autos. Okay, yeah, that is a series and everything like that, but we are up to the last one. But at the same time, we're only doing one session for them, so probably can't do Grand Theft Auto for that. I'd have to pick something else then. We got Guitar Hero. Oh, but I couldn't do that on YouTube then because YouTube would yell at me like they did when I did SingStar. They yelled at me a lot, like really badly. Oof. So probably couldn't do the SingStars and stuff, or it's not SingStars, the Guitar Heroes. I do have my guitar over there for Guitar Hero Live, PlayStation 4 one. G. What else we got? No, that's all of G. G's actually might be a little tricky. I mean, again, there were the driving ones. Don't really want to do driving. I think to be honest, it probably is between Ghost Hunter, Getaway, and Genji. Genji could be a good one because I've only got that one Genji, Dawn of the Samurai. That could be a good one. I think there were a couple more Genji games, but yeah. Anyway, I'm getting some good soup with a focaccia combo at a food place nearby. Ooh, fantastic. Very good, very good. Focaccia. I made a focaccia once for one of my dinners. I used to host dinners every 3 to 6 weeks. And one time we actually did our own focaccia bread. Had a friend that arrived early and he helped out with it, and it went absolutely terrible. It was horrific. It couldn't be saved at all. So I'm like, all right. I know that doing baking and stuff, that's not my forte. That is no, I can cook, I can do the cooking, I can't do the baking. Cooking comes from the heart. Baking comes from science. That's too mysticism-y for me. So I'll just stick to the cooking and let someone else do the baking. But when it's done good by someone who knows all those mystical arts of the science, then that's fantastic. But I hope that it helps and it is very much tasty and delicious when it comes. Takes you back, right? The 8 megabytes of those little things. Oh yeah. On the PlayStation 3, you got to create the virtual ones uh, for the PlayStation games. And despite it being a PlayStation 3 with its hard drive and everything, yeah, the memory cards that you create, the virtual memory cards, can only be like the size of the memory cards. So you've got to make multiple ones and then virtually swap them and everything. Ah. But anyway, opening box, alrighty, no worries. Would you like to pick a number? Please can. And we can open that box before we actually get into this game, I guess. Very nice. Saved out a present on the memory card. In slot 1, create for yes. Out of what? Maybe 10. Maybe 10. Show you wish to create a file on yes. Okay. I believe out of 10. Number 6. All right. Do that first then before we actually do anything. So let's come back here. Start prediction. What's in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Oh, mysterious. We're going to find out in approximately 41 seconds. But in the meantime, we're going to predict. We're doing a little prediction. What's in the package? Is it a game or is it a game? Is it no game? 2 options. One encompasses everything in the entirety of the whole universe. The other option encompasses just games. That's it. All the games in the entirety of the universe, I suppose. But, yeah. You'd think that one of them would have much higher odds, being everything else in the universe. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how many times our packages have a game in it. Now, all the contents don't need to be games, just one of the things. So there might be, 20 things in here. It has happened before. And if there were 20 things, only one of them would need to be a game. But let's open it up and find out. Oh. It's like some little bubbly wrap. Oh, say game. Oh, we gotta wait. It's like double wrapped, maybe triple. Because if I pull it up right now, you won't actually see what it is because it's hidden in bubble wrap. All I can say right now is it is not focaccia bread, which is good because that would be concerning. I don't know how long this was actually sitting down there for, but probably too long for focaccia bread. All right. In this package, we have... I still can't get it out. In this package, we have, on PlayStation, Shrek Treasure Hunt. Oh, boy. That's Shrek. That's the big ogre fellow. That's the big green ogre fellow. Look at that. Oh boy. That's a game on PlayStation. And you got the three blind mice up back there. And Fiona. They're looking in a little picnic basket. Because apparently the three blind mice stole the contents of their picnic stuff. So yeah. I believe. Shrek. Treasure hunt. Shrek and Princess Fiona are planning a picnic. But the three blind mice borrowed Shrek's picnic materials and, well, misplaced them. It is now up to you to help Shrek hunt around the swamp for the missing items. 10 minigames to complete, activities including fishing and tug of war, hours of action-packed Shrek fun. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. And the disc is in there, and so is the manual. Fantastic. Now, how's the disc looking? Not too bad, not too bad. So, when we get up to S, maybe we have an S game now. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that starts with S that we could be doing otherwise. I was about to say Spyro, but we can't do Spyro because we've done Spyro when we did Spyro many months back. And we can't do Sonic because that's Sega. That's not PlayStation. I mean, he is on PlayStation now, but not back in those days. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. That's a game. Sit down on top of Emperor's New Groove. That looks clean as. Looks new. Garbage game, though. Do better. Let's be honest. Got a good deal on that one, didn't you? I get a good deal on absolutely everything. I only get good deals. Because with the amount of things I get, sometimes, I can only get them if I get them on deals. Otherwise, it's too expensive. And I'd have, like, one thing. There we go. But thank you very much for the unboxing break. Alrighty. No login? Select new login. Oh. Create your new login. Alrighty. Just checking the sounds. I think it should be okay. Are we talking under 20 bucks? Oh, definitely. Sure you want to create this login? Yes. Fantastic. Alright, what we got? Audio, visuals. Nope. Go back. Languages, login screen, autosave on, difficulty level normal. I think we're all good. Audio. We might. It's good that not all of them are all the way up, only the global, so if we need to, we can tweak with the voices and stuff. Price? I have no idea. Not off the top of my head. $8? No, it probably would have been higher than that. Alright, new movie. Oh, forgot. We got to turn the things on when we're doing the what's it called. Gotta have the actual symbols on, so we know what's going on. Right, new movie. Tutorial. Okay, we'll do tutorial. Behind the scenes, first day of shooting.
Hi, my name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director of Fire Night. I just thought there's a few things you should know before you get started. I'd like you to meet my friend Bob. You'll be controlling him while you're learning. Let's begin with something simple. Move toward the mark on the floor.
Use the left analog stick or directional buttons to move Bob to the mark on the floor. Alrighty. Press and hold down the X button while walking to run in that direction.
Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try.
Press the L1 button and the R1 button to move the camera. You can also press the R2 button for first-person view. Ooh. Oh, it's like it moves as so like I take my finger off the thing and it like so it's not just stiff. It its fluidness.
You can also look around you and see exactly what you want to see.
I've got a giant space flea. Or maybe just
But
a
you won't
giant
be
flea.
just looking around you in Fahrenheit. You'll also have to interact with your environment. Go to the door. Do you see the symbol at the top of the screen?
I
It
do.
indicates the movement you have to make to execute the action. Do it slowly to really feel you're controlling your character's hand. Go ahead.
Alright.
That's cool. Now that you know how to move
That's
about,
cool.
use the cameras and interact with the environment, we can move on to more serious stuff. Fahrenheit has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger. I'd better explain this to you before you find yourself on your own.
See, because I never played it with the controller. I played it on computer, so it was actually quite different. Go execute the movement. Oh, okay.
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see, you'll be exhausted too.
Press the other alternatively as quickly as possible. Ah.
Hey, not bad. Now for something a bit more difficult. You're gonna find yourself facing all kinds of dangers in Fahrenheit.
Like a
You're
giant
gonna
flea?
need a cool head and good reflexes if you want to survive. Let's see how it works.
Push the analog sticks in the direction indicated by. Oh! Ah, wait.
That's what can happen if you don't have good reflexes. Try again.
Ooh.
Okay, I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else. You can also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Fahrenheit. Let's give it a try. What do you think of my friend Bob?
Use right analog stick to make the movement correspond to the word you want to say.
Hey Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogues. In Fahrenheit, you'll only have a limited amount of time to make up your mind.
Yeah, the flipping
you'd
quick
better
time
think
events.
fast. Now, let's talk about
It
your
got me
mental
often.
health. In Fahrenheit, your actions modify the psychological state of your character. Each time it changes, the symbol will appear on screen. Take care of your character, otherwise you may fall into depression, madness, or even commit suicide. Oh, I nearly forgot something important. In Fahrenheit, you'll be able to control all the main characters. Be careful. Your every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've told you everything I know.
Gotta
or
think
nearly
quickly for some
everything.
things
There are
sometimes,
still
though.
lots of things to discover, but I'll leave you the surprise of finding them for yourself. Now it's up to you to play. And be careful, you're entering a world where anything can happen.
The light definitely adds to the vibe. Oh, yes. I'm out. Enjoy the stream. Stay frosty now. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Cam. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, which is very, very early in the day, though. How you doing today? Doing just fine, doll. This joint's got me on edge,
Things are
though.
never quite what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
Salem's acting suspicious, like he's hiding something. You seen anything unusual? Maybe we should keep an eye on him together. Sweetheart.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe. The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, and my life descended into chaos.
I vaguely remember the very sort of start. Like, not this part, but like the first sort of part just after this, where we're at like a diner, I think. And I do also remember like the crows a bit. And that's pretty much all I remember. And there was a part where we're in a tunnel. I remember and there's a part where we're in like a jail or something. See, there's a diner. I remember like maybe 4 or 5 things about this game when I played it. That's about it.
What have I done? I didn't want... It was like a dream. Quick. I've got to get out of here, but before somebody comes in here.
Alright, when this icon in the upper right corner is on the screen, your progress is being saved. Do not remove the memory card, or controller, or reset / switch off the console. Alrighty. Alright, so it's... Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh. Oh, Alright, we're no longer depressed, we're just anxious. Still a lot of blood on the ground though. We like... Oh. Oh, wait. What was that? Ah, the knife.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
up. Oh, alright, you got rid of it. Somewhere, somehow. Let's... Our arms are carved up, though. So, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, can we mop up the blood? Nice. Nope. We apparently can't. Right, never mind. Oh, wait, did we? No, we didn't. Ah, fish. Alright, maybe if I just... Should I just leave? Or go out the window? I feel if I try and go out the window when he comes in, it's going to look super suspicious. If I just go out the door, oh, we might be okay. We might have to go for a very quick run. So let's make sure we're prepared for that. Now we should wash our hands again. Alright. No, well,
Out
that's
of
not
order.
the one. No. All fish. Alright, never mind. Officer. Oh boy.
Hey, sir, your bill!
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
I don't know where I'm meant to go though. Oh dear. Oh, I can run, can't I? Right.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your ID.
Brooklyn, please.
Oh, we got out. Native 10. Whew, that's cold.
Dog's Diner, that's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before they start killing each other in the middle of the night?
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carla.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders. But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue, or cold, or something else. But I clearly remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
There's no blood on the ground? No? Okay.
How's it going, McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Oh, suspect.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body. To top it all, he left without paying. Kate tried to talk to him, then he left.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
Who is the victim?
His name was, John Winston. a regular here at the restaurant. Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
Were there other customers in the restaurant at the time?
Yeah, 2 other guys. I let them go home. I wrote down their names and numbers in case you wanted to question them.
Is the body still there?
The boys from the morgue were waiting for you to get here before moving it. Nobody's been in the toilet since we found the body.
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate if you don't mind. I want to make sure she gets home okay.
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, you can switch characters. You know, switch characters. He's on his phone.
Hey, Martin, you know where I can find some coffee?
The machine's behind the bar. Just go help yourself.
Martin, you are the man.
Oh, he's anxious. Is coffee really gonna help? Oh, no. Oh.
You look hammered, Tyler.
Yeah, this is my 3rd night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's zombie city.
You should be out of here pretty soon now.
You don't know Carla. She's capable of keeping everybody up till breakfast. Man, she is by far the most stubborn girl I ever met.
Getting up there, he's just stressed now. Alright, let's not change. What are they, like donuts or anything? No, apparently not. Alright. No, let's just go sit down.
Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Can you tell me anything about the customer who left just before they discovered the body?
He was just a normal guy. I didn't really pay any attention to him.
Did you know the victim well?
John was a regular. He came every Monday. He always ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
What was the man doing before the murder happened?
He was there for a while. He was reading, I think.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
Was John here alone? Did he speak with anyone?
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather, his job, the usual stuff. He never talked to anybody else.
Did you get the impression that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other. The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John didn't know him.
Did you hear anything while John was in the toilets? Sound of a struggle or yelling?
No, I didn't notice anything.
Can you tell me what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
Kate, try to pull yourself together. You are our main witness, so I'm really gonna need your help.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their bill.
What happened next?
The guy just ran off without paying. It wasn't until Martin found John's body that I realized...
Did you happen to notice anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Wait, yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it. I thought maybe this guy is a little crazy. God, if I had only known.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I'll never forget that face.
Perfect. Do you
But
think that
she
you
can't
could come
describe
down
it,
to the
though.
station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you very much for your help, Kate.
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him. Go home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Good night.
Hmm?
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Frank. How's it going?
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
So, you guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look.
Do you need any coffee? Well, that's not yours. Alright. Tense.
Huh. Here's his fork, but where's the knife?
Ooh.
A book. The Tempest by Shakespeare. If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be reading. Garrett, there's a book under this table. Why don't you check it out for prints?
You got it, Carla.
Well, the coffee's not on the bill. A cup of coffee and a soft drink? That's weird. He's a caffeine addict, or else he wasn't alone.
Hmm.
Steak and fries. Looks like he barely touched his food.
Weird looking steak.
Martin says this was the guy's table. Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep up the good work, Tyler.
Also, will he for the hydrate? too far. There we go.
A pool of blood. This is where he killed him.
Oh, you're still on the sus yellow one. Yes.
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, and we'll know for sure.
Ah, yes. It's not honey, though, but yes. And good
No trace of
afternoon,
struggle.
Goose.
Looks like the guy was taken totally by surprise.
How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Oh. We found the
You
knife.
ever consider a career
Did we?
in plumbing, Carla?
You ever consider a career in comedy, Tyler?
Hey, everybody says I'm a very funny guy.
Nope, we didn't find the knife. Hi, Goose.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
He wasn't killed in the stall. The killer dragged the body in to hide it. Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
Just
That seems
what
dangerous.
exactly are you doing, Tyler?
I'm checking for clues. What do you think? Hey, I think there's some blood in the sink.
Maybe the killer washed up before he left.
Yeah, could be.
I am good. Been drawing bug people. Ooh, very good. Very good. That's right, you had that band. I think. Band of bugs. But wonderful. I hope that a working mirror in a video game? Whoa, I know. These ain't no vampires. But I hope that that remains to be the same if you've been good. If not, change to be even better. As your day goes on. Well, this one has a light. That sounded weird.
Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
There we go.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't check anything in there? Alright. Oh, nope. Oh, wait. Oh, check the body.
Several wounds on the left side of the chest, in the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
Oh. Nope.
Man, stab some dude in the toilets? You gotta be crazy. This guy took a big risk. Anybody could have walked in here and surprised him.
Alright, I think we're done in here. Now, is leave, or was that just to leave the conversation? I didn't do anything. I just left it, but...
Hey, Garrett. Carla wants you to verify 2 or 3 things. Don't worry, I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
I had a feeling that Carla was gonna keep us up a little longer.
I don't think Celsius and Fahrenheit are quite the same thing. Ooh, you're really stretching the definition of also known as here. Hello, Blank. How are you today? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Hi, Salem. Hi, Colorful Willie. Hi, Goose. Good afternoon, Dr. Kuro. How are you this afternoon? Have you finished with your patients for today? Have you gone on your break to the doctor's lunchroom where all the doctors sit around and have their lunch together as doctors and laugh in doctor? And congratulations on becoming Dr. Kuro. Now you can write nursery rhyme things and be like Mother Goose. I think that's a cake. Yeah, there are cakes in there. And the thing on the right looks like straws.
Tyler, I'm gonna take a look outside.
Yeah, see, there is blood there. Thought so.
Blood. Killer is wounded.
Oh, can we put on some music? No, we can't. Every game has a working mirror if the screen goes dark enough. Hi, Kuro. Wait, Dr. Kuro, I'm good, and yes, haha, I just had my lunch. I eat at my desk. Ooh, is a mahogany desk? Because that's a doctor desk. Now that you're a doctor, yeah, I think you need to make sure you put in a form for the desk to be turned into a mahogany desk, because that's the kind of desks that doctors have. We only had patients this morning. Thank you. Dr. Seuss and Mother Goose equals Dr. Mother Bat, perhaps? With a hat? It's a plastic desk. Oh, but it's easy then to clean up the mess. Speaking of Mother Goose, is that's actually the reason why Dr. Zeus's name is mispronounced, because he thought it rhymed better and made a connection with Mother Goose, so Dr. Seuss, but that's actually not the correct pronunciation of his name. It is Dr. Seuss, because of the origins of his name. But there was actually a rhyme that was done by someone that knew him, which was, what was it? You're as silly as the goose, and you shouldn't rejoice. His name is Zeus, if you're pronouncing it Zeus, or something like that. No, I did that in the wrong order. It's those words, basically, but in a different order. You're as silly as a goose, and you mustn't rejoice. No. If you're pronouncing it Zeus, because it's pronounced Zeus. Something like that. Yeah. Right. You can't do nothing with blood? Nope. I don't think we're going to be able to... It's snowing. We're not going to be able to find any other stuff heading down there. But, you know, we can't metagame. These characters don't know.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Yeah.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
No, I think we're good.
Nope, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust.
Cool. Carla agrees to go. Let's get into the car before she changes her mind.
Good call to touch it. I would have done not just that, but also licked the footprints. You gotta make sure it's human blood. Well, I'm Dr. Mother Kuro officially now. Oh, there you go. One of those doctors where people super friendly and you have first name basis. I've got a doctor like that.
was all just a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone. I wasn't dreaming.
Yeah, we've
It
still
all
got
really
bleeding
happened.
wrists.
I'm gonna get ready and go to work.
Anyways, I'm done seeing patients today, but I do need to get other work done. So, look, and alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. And again, congratulations on the upgrade from non-doctor to doctor. And I hope the graduation ceremony, ritual stuff all went well and wonderful. And you have a very good rest of your non-patient seeing workday. I look forward to seeing you next time at some point. Sometime in the future.
Oh, my head.
Oh, blood pressure's low. We stood up too fast.
Steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
Just make sure it works. It's our workout for the morning. We've still got blood on our arms. We should clean that off. Oh, we got a lot of books and stuff. Old-timey photo.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
Some high-tech computering. Oh boy. Let's check our mail. No new messages. Alright. Video games notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago High School has made significant progress the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the two adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. These video games are extremely violent, easily influenced. Adolescents try to reproduce the same scenes in real life, a policeman is reported to have said. Several associations have already announced that they are going to demand a law forbidding all video games for players under the age of 18. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. The problem is not the availability of weapons, declared a spokesman for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. The real problem is those video games. They're a veritable threat to our youth. Whew. It is a French game, I believe, by the way. So, wait, so that's news. Okay, the weather. More snow. A massive cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in the temperatures all over the country. Further snowfalls are expected, in particular abundant quantities in the east and center of the country over the next 48 hours, with depths of up to 8 inches on the east coast. The cold air should spread progressively to the center and west of the country, accompanied by high winds and scattered hailstone showers. Frost may be expected to appear during the night. Drivers are asked to be particularly careful. For world news, Pakistan, the ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the new Pakistani government ends today at 5? Yes, 5 p.m. Yesterday in Islamabad, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people that he has no intention of standing down. He again accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields recently discovered in the region of Gilgit in the northern part of the country. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interest of American security. American troops are on standby at the frontier and 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan. For several weeks, he announced that he is determined not to let atomic weapons fall into the hands of fundamentalists. That was definitely too witty for an American video game company. boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Alright. If we can... Oh! Oh dear. We need to get some pills in this. Wait. I thought I saw... Nope. Okay, it's apparently out here. Nope, wrong way.
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together. And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
Listen. Oh.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m.
Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things. Well, call me back.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m.
Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and...
We gotta get those pills in us so we can stop feeling horrible.
My arms are covered in blood. I need to take a shower before I dress my wounds.
Alright. We're getting worse. Oh boy. Surely the soothing water and everything will wash away the blood and also some of the horribleness. We will... Oh, no, okay. Quick. Let's dress the wounds. Whew. Now we're just depressed. Oh, wait. Am I looking? No good. Laundry? Where are my bloody clothes? I should probably go and... Alright, we feel slightly better. Ever so slightly. We have mail. Newspaper. Carnage in East End Restaurant.
East End Restaurant.
Uh-oh.
An especially horrible murder was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
York police. Please open the door.
Get ready. Oh.
Hey, what's that? Stay where you are and put your hands in the air.
These images in my head. I must be losing my mind.
Alright. Premonition-y stuff. Whew. It showed us this. Cool. We go get this and the sheets in to get washed.
The clothes that I was wearing last night, they're covered in blood. I better not leave them there.
Why'd you change the view? Oh. There we are. I'll go get the bed sheets. Go get them quick. Oh.
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed.
No, we won't take
I'm
the
not
sheets
tired
off.
anyway.
Oh.
This will hide the blood in case anyone comes in the room.
Okay.
I'll change their sheets later.
Well, let's quickly put on some clothes. Let me go on. Oh, we got
That
pills
should
here.
help my migraine. Notice reads, don't take with alcohol. Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
Right, well, then we're not washing the sheets. Well, let's go and turn on the washing machine, I guess, to wash their clothes before the police arrive.
New York police. Please open the door.
Oh, okay.
The police, they know. They've come to arrest me.
No, we're okay.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
I have hidden everything, haven't I?
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Just a second, I'm looking for the keys.
Looking for the keys? What am I missing? What am I missing?
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
What am I missing? Ah, stop walking into the thing. That's just water. That's not helping anything.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it
Oh.
down.
Bonus +5. Nice. What was I missing? We covered the sheets. We put the thing in. Wasn't that the only two things? I'm missing something. This is not going to go well at all.
Just a second, I'm looking for the keys.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends.
Okay.
The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long for them to find evidence of my guilt and link me up to the murder.
Okay, we have to reload. What did I miss? Was it that I actually had to find the keys and I didn't find the keys?
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Right, so it's not that.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
What do I need to hide?
Sir, this is the New York police.
There's nothing else around
insist
here.
that you open this door immediately.
Right, that's all covered.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Oh, that's not it. What am I missing?
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
There's a birdie out there.
Don't move.
He's got me again.
And that's how my story...
Missing. I'm pretty sure it was just the clothes and the bed. And we've covered the bed. And I put the clothes in the thing.
Please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
What do I need to hide?
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
So it's not that. Things are in there, they just won't see it. The bed's covered, we've checked the bed.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Do I have to actually get this each time? Oh, no, not that. Oh,
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Oh, that's there. What we got on the table? Oh, so it is. We actually had to get the key. That's actually what it was. Because he's busting the door down, so I just had to literally get the key.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Well, probably should say no.
Whatever. Go ahead.
happened to your wrist, sir?
I
Just
told
said.
you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you? Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Long, Mr. Kane.
Whew. Now we're just stressed. Let's check this birdie. Wait. Oh.
After what happened last night, I'm not really in the mood to play the guitar.
Friday's when you left me, so I drank myself to sleep. And Sunday is when I wake up not to remember a thing.
Nothing there now. We've already gone through all that stuff. Oh, we're going over here. All we have is milk. Alright, let's drink some milk. Let's get, make sure we get those strong bones for the things we're probably about to do. Straight out the carton. Alright, now we're just tense. We're getting there. TV? What's on TV?
The body of a man was discovered in the restroom of an East End restaurant. The victim was stabbed several times
can go
with a
down.
steak knife, while just yards away, other customers were calmly eating their meals. Investigators are already on the trail of a suspect who fled the scene just before the body was discovered. Police have no other comment for the time being, but stay tuned for updates into this.
The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife. Still several times with a steak knife.
I think we're ready to leave now. Alright, the park or the police station with the lady. Ooh. Oh. And time's ticking. I think we'll go. No, we'll go her. We'll go her. Police station.
I've got this really bad habit for a cop. Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
There's a door down there. Ish.
The door leading to the basement. I have no business down there right now.
Locked off.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Ow. Handy.
Hey, Carla. Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
Can we go in other offices?
Nobody here.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Garrett.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
Thank you very much, Teddy, for that raid. How did your stream go? What'd you get up to? What were you doing? Whatever it was, I hope it went fantastic, wonderful, and you had a good time. Actually, I was in there earlier. It was Hogwarts Legacy, I think, was it not? Rating from Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, there we go. Fantastic, fantastic. Yes, hope you had a wonderful time, and it was good. It was good. Let me just quickly... And there's a double raid from Teddy. Let me just quickly play a little video in case there's any ads or anything, and I'll be right back.
Welcome, new fish! You've just flopped into the watery stream of Mr. Salem! But who or what is a Mr. Salem? Well, let me tell you, friends. I don't know. Nobody does. But what I do know is we get smooth jazz music, Lego building frustrations, banana whipping actions, and a voice so calm and smooth. You'll fall asleep within minutes. I'm excited. So stick around, friends, and enjoy the show.
Here we are. So once again, thank you very much, Teddy, for that rate. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I rated from my phone while Phoenix was streaming, so it might be a bit wonky. That's all right. That's all right. Very much appreciated. And yes, I hope that Phoenix had a wonderful time with the Hogwarts Legacy, Mysterium, and so on. Whatever he was doing in the game, I hope had a wonderful time. His character runs around with like a top hat on, something like that. It reminds me of someone from something, but I can't remember what, from who, or where. But yes, wonderful. Yeah, he's been really loving it. Fantastic, wonderful. I've only played it once so far, and it was just a little slow to start for me. That's it. It wasn't bad, and I do look forward to playing it again because it did start to pick up at the end. But yeah, I haven't played it in a while. But I'm glad he's enjoying it. Fantastic, wonderful. We are today doing Fahrenheit, or in North America, it was called Indigo Prophecy. PlayStation 2 game, also on the Xbox, I believe, and PC. I played it initially on the PC, but this is the PlayStation 4 remaster that they did, which, as we can see from the graphics, it is a light remaster. Oh.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
Quantic Dream. Quantic Team.
Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball. Funny, I thought I'd been pretty clear.
Now, let's see if we can call him.
Yeah?
Know
Hello,
what
Salem.
time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
Yes, he made a Teddy playthrough and currently has Teddy in the game wearing a top hat. Ooh! Fancy. Put on the light so it doesn't hurt our eyes. What's in our drawer? Oh, we got a card. We'll take it. Been finding X's and V's. The computer, I guess. That weird and wacky keyboard. Right, let's check our mail. Valium. From ValiumForLess.com. Cheaper Valium. Up to 6% reduced on Valium when you order online. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizer delivered to your door in less than 24 hours. Wherever you live. If you're stressed out by life, act now. ValiumForever.com. From Tommy. Hi, Carla. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job, but I'll drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventure. Lots of kisses. Tommy. No title. Unknown.
It's all happened before. Kirsten. What's
Ooh.
that supposed to mean?
New York municipal elections Donatello embarrassed by rising crime. The rising crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. Oh boy. Oh. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise had taken place in all the major cities of the country, and that was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that the results of his security policy will be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problems. More snow. Yeah, we know about all the snow. And the ultimatum in Pakistan, we also know about that still. Different words. Oh, Kirsten. Alright. Let's search the word Kirsten in the databank. Great game. Yes, indeed it is.
File.
Wait, what?
So, it's a name associated with a case.
One
Too
case.
bad. I would have liked to find out more.
But yes, no, I played it once back when it was first released on computer, but never played it on console. So playing it with a controller is a bit new as well. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Kit Catum. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Can we search any other word? Nope. Oh. Nope. Alright, never mind. Turn the light off. And we get up. You're great. Fantastic to hear. Wonderful. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes to be even better for you as your day goes on. But yeah, no, so I haven't touched the game in... okay, well, this is the 15th anniversary thingy, and that was like, came out, what, like 4 years ago? So like 19 years or something? I haven't played the game in 19 years, so I don't remember a lot. I remember like the very starting scene. I remember a scene in like a tunnel or something, and I think maybe a scene in an abandoned amusement park or something like that. That's about it. Wow, yeah. That's all I can remember. But yeah, because of it being 30th anniversary for PlayStation, we're going through the alphabet with PlayStation games. PlayStation and PlayStation 2, and if I'm really struggling, PlayStation 3. But this is the first PlayStation 2 one that we're actually hitting on, being up to F for Fahrenheit. No, I can't talk to you. I think we're going to have to switch characters.
Hello, Inspector.
Hello. Alright, let's switch. Now we gotta get up. Alright.
Stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and then I'm out of here.
We can sit in our egg chair. We don't want to have the same issue that happened with the other guy when he stood up too fast. Blood rushed to the brain, and then we start getting all woozy. We've got to let the blood pressure, you know, do its thing and whatnot. Alright, we're all good. No, we want to have the shower first. No ensuite, I don't think. Okay, no, we do have an ensuite, and this is it. Alright, perfect.
Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that?
Alright, let's have our shower. Why did the music just change all of a sudden? Or why did it start all of a sudden? Okay. So many mirrors.
It's broad daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
Ooh, question.
Statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
That looks flippin' spooky. Alright, let's get dressed. Nothing, nope. Nope. Ish.
Uh-oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
Oh. So much more in this fridge.
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch your death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got no intention of dying today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
Oh.
I know how you feel, Sam. There's a lot of violence out there. But if nobody does anything, it's all gonna go to shit. We're gonna have kids someday. I want to leave them a world that's a little better than the one we got now.
But why does it have to be you who's out there risking his life, Tyler? Why couldn't we just go to Florida and work with my family and live a normal life like everybody else?
Wrestle the
Why
alligators.
do I have to wonder if you're gonna die every day?
I'm just not made for that kind of life, Sam. I've been around too much violence all my life to go live some kind of normal life like that. I know you love me, babe. So try to understand me, too.
Oh. Record collection?
My collection of Motown albums.
Oh.
I wouldn't swap them for CDs for all the gold in the world.
There's a little gold in the world, though. I think we're good. Roll out. Do we have to find the flippin' key for this place, too? Alright, let's put our jacket on so we don't freeze, I guess. Now can we leave? Nope.
Aren't you going to kiss me?
Okay.
I love you, Tyler.
Oh, and we don't even actually have to do the door.
Hi, Tyler. Carla's looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Nope, nope, nope. Ignore me. Don't notice me. Don't talk.
Hey, Tyler, what do you know? Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Jeffrey, don't tell me you're prepared to ruin a beautiful friendship for $100 lousy.
This may surprise you, but yes. So give up the cash before I start to get really angry.
Ugh.
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, be cool.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll come by and see you when I get 5 minutes.
Oh, that's not good at all.
The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results. Shall we go?
All right, let me hang up my coat. I'll be right with you.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Ooh. Pleasure. Yeah, gentle and larger, gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from wantabigard.com. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends at Quantic Dream Software. Tyler, I'm sorry I hassled you with my worries this morning. It was stupid of me. I'm so terrified that something might happen to you that I sometimes forget how important your work is to you. I hope that one day I'll be able to convince you to change your life. I love you. Ooh. Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing recording companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for the 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals, deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. Cold wave makes new victims. Nearly 16 inches of snow fell in Michigan yesterday, paralyzing many roads and causing 11 deaths in road accidents. At White Mountains in New Hampshire, 2 campers were found frozen to death this morning. In Ohio, more than 200 trucks are still stuck on the side of the road following the snowstorm that started last night. After a slight let-up during the day, the situation should continue to worsen over the next few days. Drivers are recommended to avoid long journeys until the end of the week. China preoccupied by a situation in Pakistan. The Chinese leader, Li Huan, has announced that he is extremely preoccupied by the current situation in Pakistan. He added that the Pakistanis had elected their new president democratically and no foreign power had the right to question their choice. He also said that China would respond to an American intervention in any of China's neighboring countries. An unofficial source has reported the mobilization of 500,000 Chinese troops at the Sino-Pakistani border. Oh. No, wait, I forgot the flippin'... No, I didn't do... Well, I don't have anything to search anyway, so... Fine. Can I shoot my ball? Get some practice in. We need it. Very good. We're ready for the game. We're ready for the game. Apparently. Maybe.
Hey, Tyler, what's new?
So, what do you want to start with?
Knife.
Did you find anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
That's impossible, man. That cup was half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
Bloodstool.
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea.
Were there any prints on the book that was under the table?
Yep, and they matched the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Hey, why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett.
I don't know if killer's
Later.
really like a profession. I mean, I suppose it could be, but...
So, what do we do now?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Now we get to do the part.
When Marcus and I were kids, we were inseparable. He's the one who took care of me after our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still the only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
Looks homeless. Poor guy, out in this freezing cold.
I'm happy to see you. I missed you. It's been a while.
2 years.
So tell me what's happened, Lucas.
I've killed a man, Marcus. It happened at a restaurant last night. It's like I was possessed, in a sort of trance, like I was a puppet on a string. I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to stop it.
My God. I can't believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you. You're not capable of something like that. This murder, exactly how did it happen?
Well, after work last night, I stopped at a little diner to get something to eat. I read a book at my table, I think. And after, it's just a black hole. I don't remember anything. Right up until I found myself in the toilets with a knife in my hand. It was horrible. And there's this, too.
You cut your wrists?
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
Marcus, I don't have an explanation. I'm just telling you what happened, that's all. I'm only certain about one thing. I'm not the one who really killed that man.
Had you been drinking or taking drugs?
You know that I don't do that, Marcus. While I was doing this horrible thing, I saw something, or rather someone.
Was somebody else there with you?
No, it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles, and there was this little girl.
You saw a little girl?
She seemed alone, lost. She asked me to help her. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone, Marcus. Help me.
Listen, Lucas, I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre. It might be better. Maybe you should go and tell your story to the police, Lucas. Turn yourself in before they find you.
Do you really think the police are gonna believe a story like that? They'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life, and I'll never find out what really happened.
I am a priest, Lucas. The fact that you have taken a life is a very serious matter.
I told you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listen to me.
Lucas, don't ask me to make a choice between my faith and my brother.
I'm not a murderer, Marcus. You're the only person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Very well. I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus, you know that I don't believe in all that.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Lost one life. Ooh. Oh boy.
That kid, he's gonna slip on the ice. I've got to stop him. The cop in the restaurant. If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something, the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
We're gonna save the baby. Oh. Oh boy.
There he is.
Oh.
He's lost consciousness. Quick, I've got to go back up before I run out of air.
Oh. Whew. Do I do something or do I run away? Alright, I guess I gotta...
His heart, no longer beating. Quick, maybe it's not too late. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Whew.
Patrol 324. Kid just fell into the water. Send an ambulance right away.
Man, what courage. The kid would have died. That guy's a hero.
He dove into freezing water to save the kid. The kid never would have made it out of there without him.
The cop recognized me. We both knew it. It's hard to say why he didn't turn me in.
Whew.
Maybe he decided I was even. I had taken a life and given one back. Nothing really changed for me. I was still wanted for murder by the police. But when I left that park, I knew I could look myself in the mirror again without cringing.
Alrighty. We're at the bank. Mortuary. Police station. Oof. I think we'll start with him this time.
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. But my
migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep any food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Oh, bathrooms. Not good. Bleep.
Gotta just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
Is the red where I'm meant to go?
I better get back to my office.
Office. All right.
I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nacer and Jones Bank.
Ooh.
I share my office with Warren.
Alright, so there isn't a thing. I've just got to press it in the right thing. But I've been going for almost 2.5 hours, and we're at 6:15. So I'm going to go for a short break, so I can check on all the animals and stuff. It looks pretty overcasty at the moment, but it looks like there could be some breaks over there. But again, it's meant to rain today. Hopefully it does. But yeah, so I'm going to go for a short break, and then I'll be back. And then we'll finish off at least this section thingy with him, and then the next one, and then the next one, because there's 3 for this one. I don't know if you always get to do all of them. I think it might depend on which one you choose first and which ones you then actually, do. But yeah, so short break, won't be gone too long, and then we'll continue. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return shortly-ish. Alrighty, I'm back. It is already, you can feel the horrible, what's it called? The humidity in the air. It's terrible. Now I'm pretty sure, you know, they don't have subtitles. We'll probably turn the voices up a little bit.
Do you know what time it is? What's wrong with you?
I had a little problem on the way back in. I had to go back home and change my clothes. Snowing again. And the weather forecast predicts another drop in temperature over the next few days.
Ooh, very cold. I don't know that there's those little things to pick up. Cards. Ooh. Oh, get ready.
That guy is so bizarre. He gives me the creeps.
What'd you say?
What?
You were saying something?
No, I didn't say anything. Are you sure you're all right, Lucas?
I heard something, as though I could read his mind.
Nice. Got a bunch of lives. But doesn't it just make me restart? Wrong one. That one. If I die?
Tiffany and I. About 2 years ago, I guess. I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
Hmm.
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think you are.
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, it won't take too long. Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
Doing a thing. Oh.
Look out, the cop!
Lucas? Is there a problem?
No, I just thought... It seemed so real. I saw that coffee cup fall.
Hello? Yes, sir. We'll get on that right away. Station 62 is down. I'll go.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
She just leaves it.
It happened. Just like I'd seen it. Like the cop in the apartment. Is it possible that I can really see things before they happen?
Surely some of these are gonna have like some like card in it or something. But which one? I don't want to go through every single one. Oh. Bug's trying to strangle me. What? How does he have to do all of this? Oh.
Two faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
No!
Lucas? Lucas, what happened?
Ah!
Did you hear me? Are you all right?
Hey, you've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. But one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
And now we'll do her. In the mortuary.
Okay, we're going to get started. If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh. As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body. 2 broken fingernails on the right hand.
He didn't see the murder until the last moment. He didn't have time to struggle.
Large hematoma on the back of the cranium. Fracture of the occipital bone.
He cracked his head when he fell.
Abnormal dilation in, both pupils.
Why are his pupils dilated? What did he see before he died?
3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of the heart. The blade was driven in deeply. The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
The murderer was left-handed.
1 stab neatly cut the aorta. And the other 2 cut the left and right coronary arteries. He really didn't have a chance. The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You'd really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
It was definitely the knife wounds that caused his death?
Yes. The 3 arteries leading to the heart were cut. The heart was literally disconnected from the rest of the body. I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. But I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
Hers was very short.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat. Now, we're gonna try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened. The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
I remember what my guy looks like. Doesn't seem right at all. Hmm. I think that's probably the closest we'll be able to get from what I can try to do it.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
Not at all
Thank you
similar.
very much for your help.
Wow.
We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen. If this guy is still in New York, we're gonna find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander around the room a little. I guess I'll go to sleep when I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
A man dove directly into the frozen water at Central Park today to save a child who had tumbled in by accident.
That's me.
The young boy was successfully resuscitated and will completely recover. His courageous rescuer disappeared before the ambulance had even arrived, apparently a case of a reluctant hero. The investigation continues into the recent murder which took place at Doc's Diner. Police have today
Same
provided
person.
a composite
They don't
photo
even
of
know.
the suspect based on information given by a witness to the crime. If you see this man, please call the special number which appears on your screen now. And finally, a report on the weather with a new snow front moving down from Canada.
Well, it didn't look anything like me, so that's good. Another one. Wrong button. I'm very tired.
Something is changing inside me. I'm stronger and quicker. My God, what's happening to me?
That was a final attempt. Ooh, good.
I gotta turn the amp on first.
Ooh, it might work this time. Jeez. Let's try that again. Who's? Says when I pull the trigger a certain way, sometimes it doesn't registers it as the wrong direction. Nice.
Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
Isn't your ex-partner meant to be coming over? No mail. Video games notch up new victims. It's about made significant progress over the last few days. No, that's still the same news as last time. Oops. So we go to bed. Music on. Into all preparation. Full, I think. Hello, good time zone. Oh. Good. Oh. Morning? Very early morning? Very early morning, I think. Wait, no. Evening. Hold up. Evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yes, not very early morning. It's very early morning for me. Viking, I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. It's evening for you. Yes, there we are. 9 p.m. I was like, it's like 7 a.m. for me. That's, if it's that early for me, it's definitely not early for like pretty much anyone else. Yeah.
Hi.
Glad to be home from...
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No,
I was
I'm
just
just
asleep.
a little bit sleepy. Come in. Have a seat.
Glass.
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
Yeah, I'd love some.
Oh, great, now I'll go and find it. But yes, glad to be home from work. Fantastic, wonderful. Well, yes, I hope that work went all good. And, where is it? Oh, it's not that. That's duck juice. I hope that, yes, now that you're home, you can relax and unwind from the workday. I mean, I know it's not in the fridge, because there's only a thingy of milk. Where is this gin that's lying around? Oh, no, found it there. Somewhere. Oh, okay, no, it's over here. Ah, there we are. And how am I? Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired, and yeah. December's not the best of times. Not the best of times, and it's basically at that point where it's the times of all the times that are not
Thanks.
great times. But oh, fiddlesticks.
So, how's life?
I'm pretty swamped with work at the hospital right now, and I'm not completely moved in yet, but I'm doing fine.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
I don't even remember a name. But initials, right? Boxes with initials. Are there any boxes around here? Yeah. Yep, there we are. There's one. Tiffany, that was it. Tiffany something. I'm guessing. Right now we need another one. Not here, must be in the bedroom. But yeah, otherwise, it's warm. It's warm. It's too warm. Too warm. Over there. There he is. That's it. Yeah, up the top. The controls sometimes are not the best. That's what I'm blaming on when I'm constantly walking into something, because I'm turning and moving the thing, but he's not moving in the direction I'm wanting him to move. Because also the camera moves itself, and then that changes the direction in which we should be going. In comparison to the way in which I'm holding the joystick.
Here they are. I think that's everything.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
I had a few health problems, but I'm better now.
That's good.
Hey, I miss you, you know?
I miss you too.
Are you with anybody? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be asking you that.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone too. I've had a little trouble getting over you.
You still playing?
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Literally
Play a
did
couple
4
of notes
songs
for me, will
before
ya?
I went to bed.
You know, in memory of the good times.
Okay, sure.
Well, okay. I'm glad I got the practice in before. Oh. And thank you very much, Mayor, for that follow. Very much appreciated. How are you going this morning, afternoon, or evening? Whatever the time is for you, I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Now, I think the one I did the best on was the, okay, never mind, I don't get to choose.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, we will. Oh, this is probably gonna be a mistake.
She fills my bed with gasoline. You think I wouldn't notice? Her mind's made
Well
up.
played.
The love is gone.
I played the guitar apparently very well. Now, I don't know how graphic this game gets. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's that went really quick. Things are going really quick now. Although it's the drummer that gets the girl. No, no, it is not. Whew. Whew. And she didn't say anything about the fact that my arms are bandaged up. Alright. And so she's still there. That wasn't a dream. But this might be. Maybe. Alright, that's spooky. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, the bad birds. Oh. I don't think constantly looking at it's gonna do anything. The room is so dark. TV is on. Can I close the door for it? Okay, let's go outside. Yeah, that's...
That little girl again. She seems so real. I must be losing my mind.
You okay, Lucas?
I'm fine, Tiffany. I'm just fine.
Alright, next day. Cemetery. Gymnasium. Oh, both of them. Ooh. Alright, I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll start with her now this time. So basically...
The report from the morgue kept me up all
we were that guy at the very start, and we killed someone. But we were, like, possessed. And these are the cops that are trying to find him / crack the case.
Is there any link to the
Her voice is way too
mysterious
quiet, I
Kirsten
can't
case?
even hear it.
Who sent me that email about Kirsten and why? This training session with Tyler is just what I need.
I even turned the voices up.
Just breathe a little.
Damn, you look a little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
Good
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
afternoon,
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it.
How are
Let me
you
know
this
when you're
afternoon? I
ready.
hope that you are well. No,
sounds good.
not afternoon. Morning. Hold up. Morning. How are you this morning? Not afternoon. Morning. Morning. Night. Morning. Evening. Well, whatever the time is, well, it's evening, so hopefully it's going well for you. Yeah, sounds like the Nightshade movie with Lou Ferrigno Jr. Nightshade. I don't think I've seen that. Right. But you're doing well. Fantastic. Fantastic. How am I doing? I'm tired. Oh. Ah.
1, 2.
3.
We had an awkward scene just a moment ago, but it's all right. You've come in at the right time because it's over.
8.
So you missed
9.
it.
10. One last set. Are you ready to fight?
Oh, wait. What was that? Water. Yes. Water. Water. Glug glug glug. Nope. We don't need to spot him or anything. We'll go spar with. Whoa. Oh, no, we'll go climb a rope. Oh. Oof.
Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the ring.
Alright. Fantastic. Ready for the ring. Yeah, I've just been trying to get a good picture of an owl in Infinity Nikki from my friend. He loves owls. Ooh, very good. Just last time I played, which was yesterday, we played. Did I? Yes. Did I? Yes, I played yesterday. Did I? Yes. I got my camera.
Tyler?
I got the camera. That was given to me.
Yo, what's your hurry? Just let me warm up a little more. I'll
Alright,
be right with
I've
you.
got to switch to him so he can do his warm-up now. Alright. Yes, so I got my camera, but I haven't used it yet. And I got my net to catch the things. Wait, did I get my camera? No, I got my camera. And I got my bug-catching net. And I got my animal grooming little thingy as well.
3. 4.
But no, I haven't actually used the cameras with the camera with anything yet. I don't think.
6.
Oh come on!
7.
Oh no!
8.
Don't go to 10! No! God! 9. Oh no! This is terrible! No! Don't do this! No! I can't do it!
10.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
It's just my fingers. But, oh. My wrist hurts. My chest hurts. Alright. What did you say? One more thing? Oh no. Go away. We just... Nope. Do we... Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh nice. My card in the game is a big blue seal. I took a picture of it. Ooh.
1.
Card.
2.
Card
3,
in the game.
4.
Card in the game?
5.
You might come across it in your travels.
7.
Oh, because I think they did come up to a thing where you can do, you have a game ID card. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Cool. I'm ready to rock.
Oh, no we're not. We're ready for sleep. Yes, game ID card. Oh, we gotta have music on. Yes, it's just started raining. There's like very little clouds over there, but there's all clouds here. So the sky is like all, mostly clearish over there. So it looks weird while I'm looking out, but I can hear the rain at the front. What was it saying? Right, game ID card, yes, because I've got the thing where about the friends stuff and everything like that. I'm like, ooh. Alright, we'll go ahead. She's done her stuff. She's ready. Come on, let's go. With the friend things, because I didn't realize if it was multiplayer or not.
For tonight's match between Terrible Tyler Miles and Killer.
Well, not multiplayer, but you know, some sort of connection thing. Just looking at this is exhausting.
Oh, yeah. And who's always kicking out the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
If you come across my pick in the world, you're more than welcome to add me. Alrighty, no worries, will do. Out of 10. Oh, I'm glad I'm her. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll get him, we'll get him. 10 of them, jeez. Boom. Straight to the face. If you do, you might as well lay down and die. Hey! When you're trying to reach the top, the more you drop, the more you flop. Try it again. Try it again. If you feel like you're trying too hard, jump back and give yourself another start. But try it again. Try it again. Whoops, it's gone. Oh, dude. That one went very bad. Alright, we're 2 up now. Alright. Oh, I might miss that one. Because I can't hear the correct dings or the bad dings of the music now. Alright. Oopsies. Alright, one more. Oh no. Oh. We got him. There we go.
So, you want to go again?
No.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
Can't get that restaurant murder out of your head, huh?
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. Guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
But yeah, I
10 years.
I got the what's called things, and I did the thing, and then you got to add the Dada or DD or whatever her name is to your thingy, and then that's why I was like, oh, so there's you can actually do multiple other people stuff with it.
Considering all that's been happening
That's
to
cool.
me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
Hold on. Where are we? Oh, there. Alright. Audio. Now the music down a little bit. And the voices back up a bit more. Alright. It's actually quite a deep game. Yeah, I haven't gotten through much of the story. I think when I played it yesterday, I got to do the thing. So I got the grooming of the animals and the catching of the bugs, and then the camera, and that was it. So I'm keen to. But the problem was I was starting to fall asleep. So that's why I had to switch quickly to Disney, so I could get some of that done before I fell asleep. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's a 5. I thought that was a 9. I'm like 91
Lucas,
to 99?
Come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas. Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself. You never talk to anyone. You never play with anyone. I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
How about hide and seek? We could go
Why
play
is his
in
memory
Hangar
like an
4.
old film?
No way. You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence like last time. Nobody'll see us. We can get inside the hangar from the back door. Good idea. Let's do it.
Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Whoop. Oh no.
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've got to warn someone. We've got to save them before it's too late.
Oh wait, this is me. I'm the green. Wait, fish. Wait, where's the thing? I need to go through the gate, the whole gate. Go, hole in the gate. Where's the hole in the gate? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, we can't go here. Down there? Over there? That's fair. But yes, no, I'm keen to do some more of it. That's why I didn't start with it today, though, because then I probably would have run out of time for this. Where the flip was the whatchamacallit? The hole. Oh, they're gonna end up dying because I can't. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't remember how to. I'm meant to go through the hole in the gate, right? And then I've got to sneak behind the truck so they don't see me. This game seems cool. It is. It's so a bit of the story behind it. It's by Quantic Dream. It was their first one, and it was also like the first game that sort of started off the whole thing of what they call it. They called it interactive drama with video games. Which then, success of this led to their next one, which was Heavy Rain, which then went to their next one, which was Beyond Two Souls, and then their most recent one, which was, I climb over there. Oh, climb over it. Which is the one with the androids. Ooh. Ooh. Which is Beyond. No, the what, something, Tale of Two, no, Cities, no, the Android one, whatever it's called. Beyond Human. Something human. Oh, wait. Oh. but yeah. This doesn't seem right. No, it's not right. It wasn't right at all. I feel like the hole's all the way down there. Wait, am I in a little ditch now? I can't see. I'm doing this very wrong. I feel like. Near Automata is all that's coming to mind for you saying androids. No, it's the one where they're like detective robots or something. I think I've still got that thing up. Detroit, that's it, sorry. Detroit Beyond Human. It's confusing because they had the game before that was called Beyond Two Souls, and then it's Detroit Become. Beyond and then Become. They're similar. But so Detroit Become Human is their Android one. No, you're turning this way. Fish. That's all right. Like someone's looking that way though. So, what if I just... This, right? Or do I go in when it's open? Maybe I go in when it's open. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Was there? Hold on. Fish. But yeah, so, you know, with the whole motion capture thing and everything like that, yeah. And Heavy Rain, I know the games you're talking about. Yes, yep. So they're by the same studio. This was the one that sort of funded them up and everything. For that, with the success of this and the style of game, this was the one that, you know, was the first one that they did. That led to all of the progress that went to those ones. This was the 15th anniversary edition that they released like 6 years ago? 5 years ago? 5 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, originally on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox, and on computer, which is where I originally played it. The original version way back when. But no, I got this when it was when it came out 6 years ago, the remaster for the 15th anniversary. But oh no, oh no, not that. Oh, a fish! But no, he's gonna see me. Oh, okay, they're not turning around. All right, so I sneak by when the what's called goes through me. Maybe. So I remember fragments of this from when I first played it, but obviously with me and my memory, not heaps. Oh, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
No, I don't think that's right. No. Maybe I've got to check all the way down the end there, because that might be where the actual gate hole is. But yeah. But I've never played any of their other games. This is the only one I ever actually played and finished. I did play the Heavy Rain, like the very start of it for like 5 minutes in the shopping mall, and that's it. Yeah. I do want to do that one, and then the Beyond Two Souls. I've got the fancy version of Beyond Two Souls as well, when it first came out, which has like the art cards and everything, because that's the one with Willem Dafoe and Elliot Page. But yeah, the Android Detective one, I've been keen on. I've seen a couple of people play that before, and it looks interesting. It's like the most modern one. You said Robot Detectives. I thought of Inspector Gadget. They did actually bring out an Inspector Gadget game not that long ago. I think this year, early this year. Can't remember what it was called, but I think it was like...
Don't move or I'll shoot!
Okay, so apparently those... You know, I mean... Fish. But yeah. Oh, okay. I've been playing the Soul Reaver remaster. Ah, very good. I saw the pre-orders and stuff of that pop up just recently, the other day. the physical copies, as well as for the next, for number 4, 5, and 6 of, what's it called, the Tomb Raiders. Oh, there's so many of them. But, yes, no, very exciting. The Soul Reavers, because that's the Blood Omen and all of them. I've only owned one of them. I think it's Blood Omen 2. No, it's there over the other side, and he's looking at me. No, it's okay. Alright, maybe it's not. Nope, get down here quickly. Okay, we're safe. Alright, so surely it's down here then. Ah, yes, there it is. I literally got to that part there and then turned around. Childhood game of mine that made me want to improve my vocabulary. Ooh. It's interesting how there's different
Don't move or I'll shoot.
How there's different okay, from over here, nice. Different games and stuff, different things of media, really. Like, it could be games, it could be...
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I need to wait for the actual thing. Ah, I know. It encourages people to want to get better at things and stuff like that. Yeah, not just games, obviously, but movies, TV shows, comics and stuff as well sometimes. Alright, I gotta calm down.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Now I wait. We'll get it this time. We'll calm down. Gotcha. Now, can I just, like...
Don't move or
No.
I'll shoot.
Okay. Fish. I'll just go from this side then.
Don't
No.
move or I'll shoot.
So the other... I tried to go from there, didn't I? Alright. Guy there. That one. I'm meant to... From behind? But at what point? Wait, okay. Alright, we're good. I need to get past him enough. They won't see me, but the other one won't see me either. Like here? Yeah. Whew. I don't remember what else was in that vision that we had. For us trying to save the other kids and stuff with the fireball. Do I have to remember? I hope not, because I don't. Okay, finally.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
Wow, alright. Fish. Oh. Still 6. That's where the fire's going. We go up the stairs? Yep. Cool. I haven't found any of them. They're dark. I can't see. Oh, there's one.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
But yeah, so started off and we killed someone, and then we were like possessed though, and we're trying to figure out what's going on, but we're also playing as the two detectives that are trying to catch us. Is that someone there? No, that's a barrel. It's another baby. Oh.
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
Threatened, convinced. Oh, I don't think
Kurt, you gotta listen to me. There's gonna be a fire. You need to get out of here right now. I'm not kidding.
Go on, beat it. Before I break your face, you jerk.
Alright, let's threaten him.
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You think I'm scared of a little wussy like you? You wanna fight? Bring it. I'll smoke you.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Alright, so that kid's gonna die now. Oh dear. Well, I tried. I asked him nicely,
Lucas,
I asked him not nicely.
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
They stayed in the hangar. I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't
try.
manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas?
Yeah, my mum, stepdad, and I
you
used
hear
to
me?
play single-player games together, and Soul Reaver was one
I
of
did
the
a little
first that
checking
made me
around
realize games are
without
art
giving
and
your
great
name.
storytelling devices.
I was told about a person who was familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address.
That's a long flipping address.
You know that I don't believe in any of this, Lucas, but I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
I hope so too.
Alrighty.
So, how's that restaurant murder case coming along?
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Several elements match the MO of a ritual killing or mystical trance. The choice of weapon, the killer's cutting himself, the manner in which the victim was stabbed with precise cuts to the heart. All this points to a religious sacrifice. He might be a Satanist or something like that.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
We don't have enough information to determine that right now. He might do it again tomorrow, or we might never hear from him again.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, the book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify. As far back as I can remember,
Ooh.
I've been frightened by
This is
small
one of the things I
spaces.
remember of this game.
Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic. I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it, every chance I got. I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine. I'm gonna breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal. There should be a switch box around here.
Alright, alright, not there in yet. No? No? What? Ah, because when it changes the camera sometimes, the direction that you're pushing to move changes. Okay, wait, maybe not. No, okay, so I can't go in there. I have to flip the switch thing, which, okay, wait, was that... There's no... What?
There's no way I'm leaving here empty-handed. The Kirsten
Can't leave? Can't go in there.
I'm leaving until I find it.
Oh, hold up, it's on the... I thought that was inside. Press the L1 button and R1 button alternatively to make Clara breathe. Keep the pointer in the middle of the gauge to make Carla stay calm. Oh. Ah. There's a part that comes up where it's like this, but worse. And it's quite literally like her nightmare situation going on. Oh, I've got to do this while moving. Oh no. That's why she was just standing there. Wait, how am I meant to... What? Ah. Wait. Yeah. X. Oh, no, that's not right. This one? And... Oh, box is there. This one. There we go. Whew.
Here's the archive terminal. I can consult the file here. The save files are classified by year. The Kirsten files should be in the 1990s. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wait, so we don't use that?
There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Oh. Lurking alrighty, no worries, Viking. Very much appreciated, and I hope that you're... Did that not do anything? I can't do anything. Oh no.
The electricity's cut. I just need to stay calm. I will control my fear. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
Oh. Well, no, that's not the right year. The right year's over there. What year was that? Yeah, like way too old.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
Over here. Oh, that should be it.
Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Nothing on Kirsten.
Nope. Fish.
Must
Okay,
not be
never
the
mind.
right disc.
There was one that was already there?
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let... Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
That's 90s. Unless there's like 90s back there as well. Oh, no, there probably is. Yeah, there is by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Oh, and then 90s into the 2000s. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. I have to do that side first, don't I? Oh, no. No! Oh, fish. That's the wrong button. Now we move that one back, move the other one back, and then we can get through to them.
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. I think I found it. File is empty. No report, no evidence, nothing. Wait. Here's the name of the detective in charge of the investigation. Robert Mitchell.
Ooh.
Carla asked me to see what I could find out about the book we found in the diner. It might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office, and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
Open bookshop and a half. I'm sure we don't have any of those weird card things down. Magnifying glass with the left analog stick.
Something handwritten in pencil here. To my brother for his 18th birthday, MK. Interesting.
I think that's it. Yes, we... No, I think we got everything. Get the one thing. Oh. Oh.
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of a book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out in the office. Yo. Excuse me?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you. Your presence here brings honor to my miserable shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone. I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I sell here.
Ooh.
Can you just take a look at it? You must have seen books like this one before.
Many times, yes. I very sad to say, no can be helping you.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
Up there. I'm gonna have to go back up the thing and walk around there, but alright.
Maybe there is something I can do for you. One client ordered very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. man. What am I, in a video game?
Yeah, well, no, okay, I'll check it first. Cave in Cadus. Di Grutolo. Oh, 20, nice. $17.96. All right.
If the book you're looking for is thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper.
I'll just be picking books out of the place. Hold on. 1786, right? 1796. 1796. But where do I find the numbers?
I wonder where the comics are kept.
Nope. Nope. Not gonna be the book. Okay, okay. 1796. So third floor. That with the D, didn't it? D something. So white. White, third floor. Right? Yeah. How do I don't want this one anymore. Can I just put it back? Anyway?
What's that expression about a haystack?
Put it back. Why won't you let me put it back? That's where I took it from, I'm sure of it. If I pick up another one, does it let me pick up? I don't think it does. Does it? No. Fish, what do I do with this one? Oh. It's not the one that I want. Can I give it to him? Hopefully he gives me another shot.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
Okay, takes it. So it's white, third floor. Ah, there you go. That should be it. No. No. Alright. That should be it.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
Is it just me, or did you lose your accent?
Oh, yeah. That's for the customers. They love that wise old Japanese master stuff. I was born in Brooklyn, man. I never been no further than Long Island. I'm more American than you are, man.
Is there any way to find out who would have sold this book?
Nah, this book ain't worth enough for any seller to remember it.
Yo, thanks for your help.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
Wow. All of that for nothing. I can't ask him anything else about it? No, alright. Agatha's. Oh, because they sent me the place to talk about the horse club. Right. Oh. We'll do. Just one more part. Yeah. And then that'll be it for this game for today, I think. Alright, we're looking for a place with a light out front.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here?
Bonus 5 what? I don't know what these
An
bonus
old
card
wood
things are
stove.
for.
The coffee pot is still hot. An old sink.
An old fridge?
Nothing in particular. Are those crows in the cages?
Thank you.
Eesh, pretty gloomy pets. Is anyone at home?
Well, that's just an eerie view.
Candlesticks, an old grimoire. Weird atmosphere.
Good.
Ooh, stuffed out. The clock has stopped.
It's because time itself has stopped in this room.
A sort of African totem. A stuffed crow.
Are you Agatha?
Why do you want to talk to Agatha?
I was told that she could help me.
Help you? Tell me, who on this earth doesn't need a little help? One need not have eyes to see. Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there. The bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
I killed a man. It was like I was possessed. I watched it all happen, but I had no control over my actions.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
I had a vision of another man making exactly the same movements as me, and of a little girl who called out to me for help.
In the cupboard, you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
Is that it? That might be it, yep. Alright.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Yes, I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
two open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room. You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Matches? No. No knife though. No need. Dark scenes, very difficult to say because of reflection. I'm going offline for this evening, past 10 p.m. Good night, hope you get a good rest and have a good stream. No worries, thank you very much for stopping by, Viking, very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep and all of that. And, oh, I will be going myself soon, very soon as well. But, yes, look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. It's not raining right now, but it's still sort of overcast, so it's almost perfect time for sleeping.
We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
Is the light even on?
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
Yes, I do.
Give me your hands. Now, close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there. That's it. We're still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your memory. Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet.
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas, where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before. It's essential that you keep your concentration, Lucas. You must empty your mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
Begin again? It's difficult while falling asleep here.
Where are you now?
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat down for a moment?
Ah, it's just that... The man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The
waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
I've lost my memory again.
Just relax, Lucas. Your unconscious mind doesn't want to remember. It's defending itself. But you must win over this resistance. Begin again.
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
Master Noctilan, Kata Nekle, Kortniklan, Niklan, Nekmaster,
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
He's going out the rear door.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Police University.
Training Sergeant Mitchell? That's him, in the second to last row.
Thanks.
Second last row. This is the guy that did the other investigation.
Sergeant Mitchell?
Yes?
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions concerning one of my investigations?
Young lady, I haven't worked in investigations for a long time. I doubt I can be much help.
It's concerning an old case, but I'm still looking into it. The Kirsten case?
Because you can't locate the file, is that right?
Yes, that's right. The file's been classified.
How'd you like to do some target practice with me?
Sure. Why not?
No, not really. Yeah, no. I think that's where we're gonna. But okay, there we go. that's where we're gonna have to call it there, because too tired. But you can go back and read through the chapters, because obviously the choices that you make and stuff and whatnot changes the way in which things unfold. But yeah. There we go. That's Fahrenheit that we've done. I mean, we didn't finish it. We'll finish it one day maybe, but not right now, because I'm falling asleep, and it's like 8:30 a.m. So if I get to sleep very shortly now-ish, then I might get to be back earlier this evening, rather than later this evening / early tomorrow. Which I won't be able to be back early tomorrow, because it's Wednesday, so I've got things on in the morning, but I could be back the afternoon or evening tomorrow, but if I get to sleep very soon, I very much could be back earlier this evening. Cool. Right. Let me change these things over. Because it rained for like a very, very, very tiny short period of time. And only like the front, not the back. It's humid. I can feel it even in here. It's gonna be not great out there. So I can get to sleep quickly, soonish. That will be good. And then I can sleep through the worst of the day. And hopefully this evening it'll be better. Hopefully. But when I come back, what will I be doing when I come back? When I come back, we will be doing Infinity Nikki and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes. Yeah. That's what we'll be doing. Because I'm too tired to do any of it now, and I got to get some of this stuff done. That's got to be done before it's time's run out, or whatever it is, for both of them. So yes, and again, I might be back if I'm lucky earlier this evening. All the showers. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me this morning. And well, I mean that's F done as well, so we're up to G, which is, we don't have a lot of G's. We did open one package and that was an S, but yeah, by the looks of it, G's could be a PlayStation 2 one, which means I have to actually do the PlayStation 2. But I'll see. Yeah, because I've obviously got stuff that isn't in my catalog again, because we haven't tested them to see if they actually work. So if I can find any ones, and so for those that might be again PlayStation 2 or original PlayStation, when we'll find them, we'll do them whenever I get up to that. But next session will be Disney Infinity and whatchamacallit. I do need to do some more of some of the other things. But yeah, anyway, right. Thank you very much. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.